let's pick up where we left off. I can't remember exactly what we were doing, but after all the years in Tarkov, I think my latest addictions are definitely learning streets. So I know the map pretty well now, but there's still new shit to learn and new places to loot and like bosses to kill and stuff. So let's go back into streets, try to kill the bosses, and then maybe we'll do a rotation back and forth trying to hunt down the goons. Since they rotate to 3 different maps, they could be on shoreline, woods, or customs, maybe lighthouse as well. So we can check this goon tracker, figure out where they're at, and we can try to hunt down either Caban or Colante on streets, or the goons on, I think they're on shoreline right now. So let's see where we left off. Oh, I don't know if I cleaned up my inventory since last time we played, so we can't do scav runs. Oh, something's lagging here. But we can do PMC runs. Alright, so I built this up for mechanic. I think we're on the quest right now to turn in a bunch of guns. We have to build guns for mechanic. So I figured I'd show you guys this build before we put it in. Alright, so it's Gunsmith Part 10, and that's what it looks like. Alright, let's see what our dailies are before we go in. Gotta kill scavs. Turning grenades and TNT bricks. Ooh, we gotta use Klimov Street. There we go. Try to extract 3 times. So we have to extract a Klimov using the green flare on streets. Kill PMCs, we'll get a nice scope if we do that. Hand over screwdrivers. Ooh, build new gun. Alright, so we gotta modify Chris Vector. Alright. See if we have any quests on streets that we can accomplish tonight. Locate and obtain the ambulance paramedic smartphone on streets. Alright, so if we see any ambulances, we have to check it for a smartphone. And then we have to extract using the car extract with the phone, so that might be tough. Use the taxi extract. Find a signal jamming. Alright, well, I guess we're all set up for a night vision raid right now. We only got 3 mags for our gun, though. I guess we're ready to... Yeah, let's just try it out with this loadout. Should be good enough. So how have the queue times been for you guys? Has it taken up to like 5 minutes for streets, or you think we're good to go? Ooh, let's see if we have a flare for Klimov. What is that message down here? Oh, that's reward for turning in the AK. I almost selected daytime there too. I'm in the mood to do daytime, but since we have the nice nods, let's do night first. Ooh, problem is it's gonna get bright during the raid. That's okay. Take off NVGs. Nah, it's good. I think the boss's awareness is a little bit lower at nighttime, so let's do night to get warmed up. Cash for the car, true. I need cash for the car, but I think I'm probably going to take Klimov instead. Feels like a lot of people just leave in the car pretty early raid on streets. It's hardly ever open. By the time I get to it, at least, it's usually gone. No, I just come up with totally random Tarkov names. I try not to put too much emphasis on that, too. I don't really want to bring people from the raids in, you know? I think there is a way to get like a streamer mode enabled, but I haven't gone through with that. I think up to 5 minutes you've waited. Okay. Been a little bit longer? Really? Yo, Lef. Thanks for the year sub using Prom, dude. We got Dog, Alley, and Motel. Thanks for coming in tonight. We got Furious Wook. I think I already got you. Razorburn. Thanks for up to 60 months using Prime, dude. Yo, what's up, Lef? And we just swapped over to Tarkov. I'm on the East Coast. Really got a tag off Caban. So that's the best melee weapon, right? Why is it so expensive? Is it because you can one-tap PMCs with a knife? These nighttime raids can look really immersive with the flashlight too, so if it does get bright on us, we could drop the ensured night vision in a bush and then use the flashlight until it gets bright out. You wish you could find more motivation to keep playing after unlocking the Lightkeeper and getting the Kappa case. Yeah, see, for me, like, Tarkov has always been, like, those long-term objectives have always been, like, so unobtainable for me. Like, I've never had Lightkeeper, I've never done all the quests, and there comes a point where, like, it almost feels like a chore to me to do certain quests, so it holds me back. But I keep telling myself, once this game gets a bit more updated, where they add the real story quests, like the main quest line, then I'm going to take it more serious and try to get everything done. Because right now they said that the current stuff is more like a challenge or like just a little side mission, like if you're trying to 100% a game basically, like go kill shit with a Mosin. Eventually there'll be a more interesting quest line they're going to add, and that's when I'm going to try to bang it out. Maybe we're not going to get it, but I guess what I'm trying to say is if you've done everything and you're getting burnt out, I think the most fun thing you could do is start a secondary account. What I did was bought a standard account. So you would just go in and maybe do like one of those hardcore challenges people do, where you barely use the flea market, you only use gear that you find in raid, you have to do more strenuous upgrades and stuff to get all the good shit. I'd say that's the best way to freshen it up if you're like a veteran. Oh, that wasn't too long to get in. Yo, MTP, thanks for the resub, dude. We got Gucci. Thanks for your 7 pound, man.
You better worry about bears.
Alright, so streets. You know, Artie, you're the guy that told me to turn off. Or somebody mentioned they play with use physical cores off. But I have that checked today. We'll see how it feels. Fuck, we gotta get out of this spawn. This could be rough business out here. Spawns can be pretty rough. We see we got an ambulance up here for that phone. Alright, so apparently the boss spawn rate is still up to 30%, so we got a pretty good chance to see either Caban or Colante. Hoping for Colante. Oh shit. Nice. The phone could be on the ground around these things. Actually, it could be on that passenger seat. So we got a little subway here. Alright, so let's think. We'll just listen for a moment. We haven't heard any turret guns going off. What do we got for keys? I've been meaning to check out the Concordia loot rooms. press shot. Sniper scav there, footsteps over here. Wonder if he's gonna see us. So if we want to check police boss, we have to go check the mall over there, or we can hope that he's in the police area down this way. I think he's more likely to be inside the police building. Oh, is it AI or all PvP? Yeah, so the guy on the top of the roof there is a sniper scav. He's an AI. The footsteps we hear to the left, that could be a player or it could be a scav. That's what drives, like, the main interesting thing about the game, is you don't know if you're going to turn the corner and fight like a super juiced up player or just kill an AI scav that has shit guns, you know? And it feels really good when you kill the juicer. Steps. That's just a scav coming. He actually saw me, I think. And now he could screw us through that bush. So what we could do just to make sure we do this boss check, let's just throw a nade and run with it. Fuck it. Hopefully we don't get shot here. So Caban probably checks himself because we don't hear his bodyguards shooting off turret guns and stuff. Or somebody might not trigger him since it's nighttime, but usually he'll start shooting early in the raid. Might hear the grenade launcher going off, and then we know it's him. This other guy though can be very silent. Jeez. I would prefer going semi-auto with most of these guns, but I feel tempted to go full with such a nice gun. Now it's an MCX. It shoots so fast, I feel like we should try full auto. Oh, dude, he's mad. What is he mad about? I haven't even gone in yet. Here we go. Might be the boss. I think this guy's pushing. The player scav? What's he doing? Just a normal scav. Shit, we gotta get some hard cover if it is the boss and his boys. They don't often stay out in this yard though. Ooh, but if you shoot, they can laser you through those windows. We've already shot.
Where are you? Yeah, keep saying that.
Hopefully there's more. Might just be scavs though. If we got more scavs inside, it could be boss at the end. He likes to hang out in the very back room here.
Where are you?
Yeah, looks kind of clear in there. Yeah, it's clear, sadly.
What the? He's vanished.
Just a couple of scavs. It was kind of weird how he started talking before he even saw me, though. That's why I got excited about maybe being a boss. Well, let's try to make our money's worth. And no goodies. Could be some treasures in here. Alright, well, if it's not here, it could be over the shopping mall. Let's take a peek. Yo, what's up, Delms? Yep, it's our first Tarkov raid of the night. My internet or my Twitch servers have been kind of finicky tonight, so it could go out again. I'm feeling out the waters right now. What are the odds of running into players? Can you go a whole session without seeing someone? Yes, absolutely. So, you have a very good chance of running into players. I feel like if you're trying to do something like hunt down a boss or hunt down the goons, well, you don't even need to know about that. If you don't know about the game, you don't need to know shit about the goons or any of these bosses, but if you're trying to do like a pretty common quest or hunt down a specific boss, you're definitely going to see some players that are also trying to do that. But you can play in a certain way where you can definitely go through a whole raid without seeing anybody. And some people want that. Others want to get the most action. So you can literally be... You can keep telling yourself like, oh, My shot sucks, I have no reaction time, I'm just gonna creep around the map and treat it like Metal Gear Solid, where you're only picking like easy fights, or no fights at all. Or you can run around like a maniac and get all the kills. You know, whatever you want to do. And there's so many playstyles in between there. Alright, it's kind of risky going over there. We could just leave it, climb off here. Oh fuck, another sniper, isn't it? So we heard a weird popping sound over that way. Could be a player entering our radius. It's kind of weird and bugged. I'm not sure how big that radius is though.
Freeze!
So we hear the sniper scav right now. Oh, I might have heard something extra.
Come out!
Wait a minute. Is that just normal scav over there? Still alive? Or just normal scav? Or else we'd be getting... Wait a freaking second, dude.
What the? He's vanished.
We might have some baddies here. Saw at least one dead body. Oh! That is dead Colante. Dang it, he's dead. His bodyguards might be the ones behind me though. Damn it, dude, he was in this raid. Is that a foot?
Stop! You're going down for all this shit!
Let's go check on Colante first in case he's got some goodies. Ooh, there could still be a player back here. So that's his gun. Could have a bunch of different guns though. Big ass pockets. Oh, is he unlooted? I saw a dead PMC up there. Probably died to the bodyguards. Oh. Heard something.
Where is he?
What's this? Oh boy. Couple of fucking juicer bodyguards. Probably gotta do insurance fraud on the armor at least. Could swap bags too. Could be one more bodyguard or that's just a scav. We can do a little bit of fraud here. I think I'm gonna take this corned armor. Really don't care. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Get the armor on, homie.
Hold it!
Oh, it's a sniper scav that we hear running around like a psycho. Go back and get the other bag in a second. Try to kill these fools first. Definitely a sniper scav. Is it 2 sniper scavs though?
Stop! Son of a... One down.
Fucking players, you guys are coming, dude. Let's go get that bag. It's gotta be Sniper Scab, but he's walking on wood. Oh shit. God damn it, dude, we gotta put this thing on semi-auto. My adrenaline's too high to be hitting pinpoint shots right now. Actually, let's get rid of that bag. Drop the X whenever rounds anyway. Just gotta get warmed up here. Yeah, we do need that gazelle. You're right, it should be expensive. Did they drop in price? I'm stuck on stuff. Yeah, rig is probably good space. I just want to loot all these guys real quick. See if they had anything cool. Got the boss's gun. Nice. I don't really use shotguns. I know Flechette is good, but I'm gonna drop it. Gotta free up some space in my keys there. Damn, he's got 995 rounds, only 20 though. Game is tricking me, making me think I got the right ammo type for that, but nope. It's not gonna go on our mag for the 300 blackout. Yeah, we're not gonna min-max all the way. As long as we're mostly good, I'm okay. Yo, Decompress, nice watching, dude. I'll see you around. Okay. Alright, do we have one or two more bodyguards? I never checked. Let's see, what about that guy that I thought was a player? This guy. Definite bodyguard. I forgot, so we should probably be checking the ammo. Check a damn smoker. Let's see if the boss has good ammo real quick. Other than that, I'm pretty much good. It's okay if we miss out on one bodyguard. What about the foot you found? Oh yeah, so we can't loot that. It's just a cool detail. These dirty scavs are trying to cover up bodies. Yeah, this is the newest boss and his guards, yep. Let's try this way. Nah, he has replaceable rounds, it's all good. So who killed Conte? Right, good question. So, somebody might have just done it and then left. Or is there a dead PMC here that we haven't found yet? Yeah, that raises a pretty good question. Yeah, it's all good if we get swarmed. We should probably just bounce. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. How did you get that, sir? Ooh, maybe a player scav did it. Could have been a player scav that wanted to get spicy. I think that is the sniper scav that I hear. Alright, I should probably pop a steroid, but we're almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna be chunky as hell for this. Alright, we gotta use Klimov a few times. I think 3 times for our quest. Let's get that going. Fuck. Not good.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Thank God. Let's get the hell out of there. Yeah, I think that maybe a player scav wanted to go in there and kill the boss. Maybe he started all that and then he got killed by the very last bodyguard. Because I'm trying to think, what did we kill there? Did I kill a single bodyguard or was it all scavs that I killed? I guess we'll see at the end here. Yeah, I didn't have to kill a single bodyguard. It was like somebody had almost wiped out the boss, but they didn't get to loot. So I think it was a player scav that did it. Or we just didn't find the PMC. But we had to deal with a few player scavs at the end at least. Yeah, it didn't say anything about guards. At least we got to see Colin in a way. Now we gotta go back in and kill him. Or we can see where the goons are at and try to go back and forth here. And stay on the left side of the street too. Right, there's a huge zone out there you can extract, and I gotta find the good spots to hide. Yeah, it could have been a juicer that doesn't care about the loot, but more than I mean, Juicers like to check the boss and maybe see what they got. Take the melee weapon at least, usually. Ooh, so we have a space problem tonight. I might just want to sell everything we get. Ooh, I gotta get a money case. Let me see if I can trade for that yet. Might be level 4 therapist with a money case. Alright, so that was found in raid. I feel like usually the boss would have that instead of the decked out AK, so I wonder how we got this. He shot him in the back of the head. Makes me think it was a player scav even more if the guard wasn't looking at him. Because I think they give player scavs a little bit more space, right? So he probably popped him in the back. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell that. I like it and all, but we're selling it. Fuck it, we'll sell the gazelle too. So 0 out of 4. If I'm selling it with the plates in it, how much can I get out of this thing? How do I go? I can probably filter by plates being in it, right? No one's selling it with plates in it? Oh, you can't sell it with the plates in it. Oh. I would have to keep these for myself. Oh, I just forgot to clean up. Like, we're just so fucking beyond juiced. It's like, it's the point where you don't want to drop shit. Like, we got cool, unique armors and stuff. Like, I don't just want to sell this shit. I want to use it. Like, use all the shit to go hunt down the goons and the cult. So, I just have to wrap my head around selling shit. Let's get kitted up real quick. We could probably go right back in. Oh, we don't have any FM or 300 blackout rounds, sadly. Can't really run this gun. Alright, should be more than good on heals. Not enough grenades. Alright, next problem might be food and water. Let's just bring in one of each. It's getting to the point where I can probably start selling meds too. I got so many. Alright, let me see where the goons are at real quick. We'll probably go into shoreline if that's where they're still at. Whisper's weak ammo? It probably is, but I'm trying to aim for the head usually. It's the only ammo I can afford right now. Alright, so the cool thing about this is at nighttime we can encounter the cultists or the bosses. I don't know if it's going to be dark enough or late enough for the cult yet, but they could spawn in mid-raid if it gets dark enough. Let's see if we can find the goons. Oh, the injector case is full. True, I should probably empty it out a bit. It's all good. Got a lot of rare stims needed for quest on Zelda's. I know. I'm dedicating one med case to stuff I'm saving, and the other one stuff that I'm just gonna use up. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it seems like the queue times haven't been too bad. When I play offline with my buddies, it's usually about 3 minutes to get in. Sunday, and it was exactly 3 minutes right here as well. So thanks to the brand new sub, we got Vapor, John, Shensky, Beer Can, we got Colossus, and Imperial. Thanks for coming in tonight.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Alright, so we have a chance to see the goons here, and then maybe Sanitar as well. And as it gets darker, the cultists can spawn in. So I think the cult can now be at Resort and lurking around the path to Lighthouse Extract. I think there might be one other spot I'm not aware of. I'm confused if they can spawn at the church or not. Alright, let's see if these guys start lasering us. So the goons can spawn up by this big globe at the weather station. Problem is there could be player spawns around us. It's really bad territory for that. And I didn't bring a scope, because I figured it'd be pretty dark out. Masco, I appreciate the kind words saying that make it look like a good game, but the truth is, dude, it is a good game. Like, there's so much good to match, or to outweigh some of the bad, you know? You can let the cheater thing take over your mind, and you can assume everybody that kills you is a cheater, and you can get super burnt out if you play a certain way, but at the end of the day, it's a fucking great game, you know? It just comes down to how you play and how your mindset is. Could be somebody up on that tower, but I think Bird Eye can hang up on the tower. We gotta be careful. Kinda hoping that they start shooting at me, but it's gonna be suicide out in the open like this. Alright, so players tend to lurk around that tower. Maybe I should stay out of the view of it. The promise was it would be open world like DayZ. Yeah, well here's the thing, dude. Be careful using the word promise, because you gotta remember that the devs are, at least were, and I think some of them still are very passionate about the project, and they probably had big ambitious plans, like maybe Nikita thought, oh man, my dream is to make an open world Tarkov, and then after he realized, it makes a little bit more sense to settle for this thing where maybe you go into streets and then you go to a door that opens up the labs and they're connected, you know, maybe a few maps are connected instead of all the maps. So, we don't really need a promise of open world, I don't think. I think the game shines as an instance-based extraction shooter-looter, so open world might not really fit it, dude, you know? I don't think we're getting full-blown open world. I think they already said that they've gone back on that idea. And the more I play, the more I like the fact that, like, you get in, and you can get out anytime you want, and you just have to like immerse yourself in the fact that it is a big open world, but you can choose when to get in and get out. The only problem is the predictable spawn fights, possibly predictable boss rushes, loot routes. You know, if you let that get to you, it can be, you can get burnt out, but every update that comes out, they're coming out with more dynamic loot, and they're stretching out where the bosses can be to more than just one place. You know, shit like that is definitely getting better. Alright, I don't think they're here. Probably would have heard them shouting or shooting by now. Yeah, that could be cool. Procedurally generated, like every time you enter a map, it could be a few different variations, kind of like the dungeons in Dark and Darker. But Tarkov has created some really beautiful maps with maybe some storylines built in. Alright, well, we can try to venture towards the resort. Let me see what kind of quests we have for Shoreline. Or actually, no, let's go loot this place. So there's a chance that maybe the goons saw someone else and ran after him, and they could still be in the raid. It's awfully quiet.
Come out!
Alright, it's kind of dicey. Let's bounce out of here. It's awfully quiet. Not even a single scav, I don't get it. And you can fight goons and scavs in the same area at the same time, so that doesn't... it's not like a big tell for us, right, or anything. Let's see what's going on at the resort. So I think the cult could be up here. Goon hunting, trying to. I think the goons are still on shoreline, right?
So, what do we have here? Okay, so we could check pier boat or head to tunnel after resort. Ushakto, yeah, definitely plan on trying out Hunt Showdown. It's funny, I watched Summit play Hunt Showdown the other day, and I was a little bit taken back. I know it's funny I say this because DayZ has older looking graphics, but he was playing Hunt Showdown, and I thought he was playing like a super old game. And I say that in a good way because the graphics look good, but I don't know if he had the video settings turned down for competitive side or what, but there's just something about the way Hunt looks where like I love it, but it doesn't attract me enough to want to play it. But I think I need to force myself to play it just to see what all the hype is about. I think that's when I'll fall in love with it. No, I didn't hear him complain about it, dude, but I looked at it myself and I was like, damn, this game looks old all of a sudden. Does he have it on like low settings or what? Because I know that I've seen it look way better in the past. That's just a scav out there. The biggest turnoff for me is that it's another one of those games that like looks really badass and old school. It's got like sweet looking graphics, but then it's got like this big default generic looking crosshair in the center, and you just aim that and blast somebody. But I guess when you zoom in, it's mainly iron sights, right? You're not really no-scoping with the crosshair. But I just judged it so much off of that like an asshole that I never gave it a shot. Alright, so if scavs are here, maybe that means no cult? I don't know. That's how you feel about DayZ. I know some people see DayZ and they're like, oh, I just can't do the graphics, but for me, I'm not like that. I love the way DayZ looks. But you're gonna be like that with some games for sure. So what happened here? Broken glass, dead body. Yeah, I feel like if the scavs are here, it's probably no cultist, no sanitar. We maybe go to Pier Boat and look for sanitar. Oh. I think that scav just found a dead body. What's this guy doing?
Damn, he's gone.
I think we've seen LADXs there before. Oh. Oh yeah, before we go, let's see if we have a quest on Shoreline that's easily obtainable. Alright, colleagues part 1. Locate the group that was sent to the health resort. Locate the group that was sent to the pier. Oh, we could actually do this. But you have to find all 3 in one raid. Where are the guys at the health resort? Somebody's running. Wait, I'll leave the front. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm not gonna do it this raid. I'd rather hunt down goons than do, you know, quests where we just have to run all over the damn map. But maybe at the beginning of next raid, if I spawn at one of them, I'll try to hit all of them in order. Okay, so I'm thinking the other spawn for the cultists, we have to go out this way. Towards Path to Lighthouse. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're about to get beamed by a fucking sniper scav. I can't actually see this fucker. Dude, I can't see that guy. We're about to get blasted. Oh my god, this is scary. Why did I come out here? Why did I come out here? We're just gonna go the other way. See, this is when, like, I could literally bring in a scope every raid. And that goes to show why you probably should in current Tarkov. It's just the red dot feels so cool when you get into a close range fight. Take all scopes out. Yeah, it's a little bit too easy to get like the god scopes, I think. But they do feel very smooth. Almost too good. Maybe we should run one after this. Helmet's not that great, but the nods are. Yeah, I wonder if the cult can be here even if the scavs are here. Trying to remember all the old school loot spots that don't require keys. Ah, it's just a scav. Definitely just a scav. Try to leave him as an alarm system. This just looks so badass. Flashlight at nighttime. We could play like this more often, but we're definitely putting our life at risk. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out where is that wall. We gotta get behind the sunken village, behind the church, closer to the lighthouse. It's gotta be over this way. So the cultists can be very elusive, and they might kill us the first time I find them on shoreline, if they're hiding in bushes. But they're definitely one of the hardest to kill, and that's why we're trying to hunt them down. It's a nice thrill. They don't make any footstep sounds either, so we gotta be careful. This red dot's got a little bit of a glimmer to it with the night vision. A little bit too flashy. Tough by the church. Right, I think they spawn out in the woods by the wall. As if you were walking the wall towards Path of the Lighthouse, right? They don't spawn at the church anymore. Pretty sure. shit, I think that's the spot right there. Maybe I'm supposed to fight him from back here. Guess we start checking bushes. We got minefield on the side. Raid's quite dead. Yeah, the thing about dead raids is, man, if it means that I get to encounter the goons or the cultists myself with no players fighting for the loot, I'm fine with it, you know? But obviously finding players would be nice. I don't know if I can get up here. There we go. The goal is to find players, but hunting down interesting AI along the way is cool too. And the thing is, like, dead raids, it's funny when people, I mean, I'm not calling you out, but it's funny when people say raid is dead, because every single thing that happens from geared players is suppressed. We never hear any of those long range suppress shots, you know, and if they're good at icing bosses, you won't even hear the boss shoot, they'll just one tap them, so you really never know. Yeah, I don't think they're here. And some people think like, oh, if it's dead, that means there's some four-man squad creeping around. You never know. Alright, well, at least we know the spots to check for the cult. Let's see if the goons are still on shoreline, or we can go back to streets.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright. Didn't get a ton of loot, but we're not in it for the loot right now. It's all good. Yo, Bogan, thanks for the massive resub, dude. We got Holly, Imperial. Thanks for coming in again. Thanks for the 3-year sub and Holly. Yeah, we just swapped over to Tarkov for the rest of the night. What happened to, I'm not sure what we're talking about. I use the binaural audio. Weird thing is there's like a footstep popping sound from players when they enter your radius with binaural on. So if they're using it against me, I think I gotta use it too. Ah, Blaze, I think for some people, like, maybe they don't play Tarkov, but they can appreciate the sounds. And I think Tarkov can be a very, like, ASMR type game, where sometimes the soothing noises can put you to sleep. Or it can be a very, very loud and obnoxious game, depending on how you deal with the headsets and stuff. But I used to be anti-headset, and now you pretty much have to wear one, or else you're at a disadvantage. And when I say headset, I mean like something like this. Oh, it works even without binaural, okay. Alright, so let's see, is it dark enough for night vision again? Probably is. Yep, definitely dark enough. Alright, let's go back to the streets and see if we can find Colante. And actually, I'm gonna put on a different optic real quick. Let me actually put on a scope that can get stuff done long range. I'll show you guys once we get in. Yeah, let's just do a Spectre scope. Yo, Grinchy, what's going on, dude? We got Taos, 82 months, man. Thanks for subbing since almost the beginning. We had Soy, Alex, Mubsy, thanks for coming in. Let's stack it in Scab Box. What do you mean Scab Box? Sometimes I'm a bit too lazy to sell everything on the flea market. I might just throw it in the Scab Box and sell it later. Like my box is almost full. You can buy BCP FMJ from Skier level 3. Oh, okay. And that's 300 blackout, or are you talking about the 7.62 rounds? Okay, I'll check for those 300 rounds after this. Yo, what's up, Prophet? Yeah, I know the Sig Spear is one of the newer guns I haven't used much. Nah, Irish, I don't have the Red Rebel. So with the Red Rebel extracts, you have to take off your body armor to use it, right? Are you allowed to use an armored chest rig? Or do you have to totally take it off? I never really get into that crazy stuff with the extracts. I just take the main ones. Oh, I might have forgot... Fuck, I think I forgot to buy a green flare for the extract on streets. But that's okay. We'll just take a normal extract. Man, during these queues I try to stretch out my shoulders because I find myself tensing up when I play Tarkov. Like when I'm trying to aim down sight, I notice that I like roll my shoulder a little bit. So if I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to exercise a little bit in between raids. Sometimes we wait up to 5 minutes for Tarkov raids, so I'm planning accordingly here. I think a full 3 days at Tarkov gives you some body aches too. I did a long session with my buddies the other day. My back was aching because I played so much with them. Johnson, the main DayZ stuff that we're looking forward to is that the devs have announced something big. They keep saying it's like their most ambitious update ever for DayZ standalone. So people are saying, oh, that means more ambitious than releasing Livonia, more ambitious than revamping the engine that you play the game on. So are they just saying that to hype it up, or is it just a new map? Is it something? They said they're trying to expand the brand or the scope of DayZ, whatever that might mean. So we actually have some exciting shit coming in the future. I don't know what it is. But as always, somehow we're lucky enough that, you know, DayZ is still getting pretty good big updates, and Tarkov is still getting better and better with their updates, so I can't complain too much for this year. Profit, I have no idea. I've lost count of the numbers, dude. I don't know if we're at 1.2, 2.0, 3.7, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but we're getting new updates. Yeah, I've played on the Inten servers, dude. A lot of people are talking about Intens lately. That's good. We need to fill up the Inten servers more often for super hardcore experience. Problem is the meds. The med system and the zombies might scare some people away unless they're like super DayZ vets and they're looking for the next level of a challenge, you know? So I enjoy it, but I'm kind of hoping the zombies get smoothed up a little bit from stable, just in the main game, and then I'll play more Intens. Right now the zombies are a little bit sloppy. It's hard to deal with them at times and hard to take them serious, so if they ruin your run because of like scratching your arm, you know, you might get a little bit bummed out. Wow, this raid took almost 7 minutes to get into. Makes me want to creep around.
Huh.
Into the BR mode? Well, I have a history of playing a lot of Battle Royale. I loved Arma 3 Battle Royale. I loved early PUBG. You know, it makes sense to try it. I just haven't gotten to the latest one. I heard we're probably gonna have high ping because it's a European server. And also it kind of breeds that competitive bullshit where people are trying to be the best and stuff. But I should give the new BR or DayZ Battle Royale a chance. See what all the hype is about that people are talking about. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was the cell phone. Alright, so we need to find a G phone for our quest, and then we have to extract with it at the car. Spawn might be sketchy. I'm not sure where we should go from here. Nope. Okay, I just heard something. That might be a juicer. Oh, so close. Not good. He's probably gonna be inside this building watching his buddy's body. Really didn't want to be dicking around over here in the spawn corner, but might have to get an angle on him. Is he going around the back? I think he's flanking. They're gonna show up right over here. scavs on somebody. Damn, these guys look kind of juicy. Yeah, think about killing one dude, not finishing his friend, is he might just camp out the body forever. And you can get held up. You camp the body forever just to go and get one tap loot in the body, so... let's see what's going on up here. Hoping that he's shooting at the player, but that might have been at us. At us? What's that weird graphical thing? Try to figure out where this guy's body is. We might get sniped doing it. Shit. Not sure where that scav is at. The fuck? Where's the scav? Okay, here we go. Boom. There it— dude, that was a guy! It was the fucking Mandalorian mask looking right at me. Holy shit, that was scary when I realized that was a guy. He was so fucking juicy looking, it was hard to tell. He looked like a pile of trash or something. He probably didn't even see me. I mean, obviously he didn't fucking see me. I'd be dead right now. Holy. Ooh.
Нет никого.
Don't be looting my kills, buddy. Let's get fresh dead bodies, huh?
Ёбнули нашего.
Got some fresh loops, boys. Shit. Oh, get up there, big guy. Oh, there's a glass there. We're dead. I should probably drop this helmet before I go up here. Comes a point on streets where I'm just like, fuck it, let's loot the body. If I get killed, I get killed. So wait, the other guy didn't have night vision on. Yeah, talking. Okay, what do we want to do? We could drop this into insurance because the ammo situation isn't that great. Need another ambulance? Okay, where's the other ambulance? Oh, this one?
Where is he?
The sniper scout there? Ooh, surgery kit. You're pretty chunky.
Freeze!
Oh, I'm gonna shoot that light. Just gotta go. Why did that scab just scream like that? Ooh, another ambulance. Suppress shots. No bag, just for a second. Alright, so we're looking for a smartphone. Just heard somebody shift. Yeah, a little bit too heavy, so I got an idea. Jeez, it's a lot closer than I thought. Okay, let's drop this into insurance. Take that red dot off, put the scope on. Don't care about these rounds. I think the scavs actually respect the bushes. That's the only reason I went out like that. But we can't count on it all the time. Alright, so obviously that gun is insured. It makes sense to drop it. So our weight is a little bit more manageable right now. Fucking BTR's coming. Oh, Scav army is on the way. Do not want to be out on this island. Just running like an MP5 out or something. So many scavs. Can do the shoulder swap. Where's this guy? God damn, there's gonna be more scavs.
Hold it!
So many scavs. Let's go see if the boss is up. What the hell was that? Sound like a player's voice popping. Ah! Gotta be careful trying to do that again. Oh. Yeah, I think it's them. Is this fucking boss really up? Where would these snipers be? Why does it seem like you scavs are up to no good? Can I just break this? There's a sniper around on that rooftop. Someone just changed fire rate. Oh yeah. He's gotta be up, dude. There's so many fucking snipers up there. Can't tell if it's a guy or not. I don't think it's a guy. Can't see. Where's that rooftop? Oh fuck. He might be shooting at us through a wall. I think that's good enough. Let's just try to get in there. Oh, actually, hold on. I've already got our gun coming back in insurance. We can play a little bit riskier. Oh, he's freaking out. Oh. Did not like that. Oh. I wonder if they're just gonna run out the front door. I've seen them do that before. Fuck it. Here goes nothing. Oh fuck, somebody's outside. Oh. That guy's on crack. Somebody's outside is what worries me here. It is kind of funny, dude. Fuck. Fuck you and you. And the other guy. Are they really just letting me up here? Somebody's outside there.
What you doing? What you doing there?
Yo. Yo. I'm trying to kill the boss, dude. You can have most of the loot. Just let me kill the— Are you scav? Let me kill the boss for you, bro.
Yeah, you're a PMC, eh?
I'm
Sure,
a
I'll
PMC.
let you kill him, dude.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll let
yo.
you kill him.
Why don't you cover that door, right? I'll kill everything and we split the loot.
Yeah, I need a PKP, to be honest.
Okay. PKP's yours, bro. I don't even know if he's still alive. Let me just do the heavy lifting here.
Okay, just don't shoot me. I'm gonna come in and I'll try and find out where he is for you, alright?
Oh, are you sure, bro? I can just throw a grenade.
I got the rep, so if you just let me sneak in here, I'll
Alright,
do
alright.
some recon for you. It's
Alright,
cool, I'm good, brother.
Alright, cool.
There's one on the gunner right here in
Scavs
front.
here? No way.
Yeah, I killed the gunner. I'm gonna throw a grenade where I think the rest are.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
He is right here. To the left.
Dude, a fucking scav just ran out the door, dude. Hold on. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? What did I just witness? That dude had just ran past. Where was he? What was that? He must have been in the connex to the left or something. Damn it, dude. I fucked that all up, but I think I could have just ran in there and killed the boss with a grenade, but I like fucked around too much. Wait a minute, that was a player scav that killed me? Dude, the player scav that we talked to ran into the building. That dude acted like an AI the way that he like ran out like a psycho. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck happened. We have too much gear. Let's just go back in. I killed the guard with the grenade, but it wasn't good enough. It's weird, when I threw the grenade I didn't hear the boss scream. I don't know if he was dead. Yeah, I think it was a different guy. It was a different guy. He seemed cool. There's no way that he's come back just because he was inside that left room looking for the main boss's spot, you know? You got done by a scav guard, it was the guy outside? Yeah, it seemed like a scav guard, but it gave the kill to a player scav, that's why we're confused. Okay, let's do 6, 5. Alright, so I don't think I have any insurance. I let it all expire on accident. This is good. We gotta free up space. Let me see how dark it is. Should we do night vision or not? We should probably just do daytime for a change. I know people hate this helmet, so let's use it up and get rid of it. Do you like this more than DayZ? Nah, I don't compare them like that, dude. I like Tarkov for more of a... like, it's more of a heavy FPS focus game, whereas DayZ is more of a heavy, like, open world, immersive survival simulation, where Tarkov is much more in your face, FPS. It's like, it's not just a linear shooter, it's not just a deathmatch arena game, it's like almost to the point of DayZ's open world, but not quite, you know? For me, like, if I could only pick one game, it would be the vastness of DayZ, but Tarkov is a close second for, you know, what I'm currently looking for in a game for sure. But they're so different that we shouldn't even compare them like that, you know? They're going for different things. Get rid of that. Let's use the Salute up. Trying to remember where we left off gear-wise. Alright, so what kind of mags can we burn through? Let's get these big ones. I don't actually know where the grip is for this thing. Alright, that should be enough to kill the goons. Let's see where they're at right now. I feel kind of cheap using the goon tracker to figure out where they're at, but I don't think we would know where they're at otherwise. It would be a even bigger gamble than it already is to go in looking for them and still not find them, so... Alright, I think they're still on Shoreline, but they've been there for a very long time, so they could swap maps soon. Maybe you guys in chat know better than I, but apparently they can spawn on any of the 4 maps at any time. There's like a slim chance they can be anywhere, but they tend to usually be on each map for about 3 hours at a time. So they've been on Shoreline since at least 4 AM. It's been 2.5 hours. Yeah, probably still got a good chance to find them there. Alright, let's go back to Shoreline. We gotta do a day raid because it's not too dark out. You killed him on customs just outside Fortress a bit ago? Really? How long was a bit ago? Like 20 minutes ago? Hold on, let me back out. 2 of you guys are saying they're on customs right now? I feel like customs is probably the easiest place to fight them if we can get them to ourselves. Really? What? Well, the goon tracker says Shoreline, but you're saying about an hour and a half ago for customs? Let me check one more time with the timings. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to trust the tracker right now, if you haven't seen him for an hour and a half. Let's go back into Shoreline. You wish there was a way to guarantee the boss spawns if you have a task to kill them. I mean, I don't think that would work. I think the beauty of it is that it's totally random. You don't know what you're gonna see, and right now the 30% boss chance is pretty generous. Like, some people go in and see the goons 3 raids in a row, other people go in and see Tagilla 4 raids in a row, you know. 30% is pretty fat if you just keep running raids over and over again. So it might take away the magic if you're fighting them every single raid. But what you said brings up an interesting point. Maybe I could see, like, if you had a quest key, right? And when you swipe your quest key, or when you use the key or the key card, then the door opens for you, and like some other door on the map opens, and the boss enters the raid and like hunts you down. I could see that maybe being cool. but nah, they're not doing that yet. But yeah, I would love, you know how the cultist can stab you and like sneak around and knife you? I think there should be a thing where maybe one cultist assassin can roam all over the map and try to stab you and like show the rest of the group where you are, and then they start hunting you down after you get stabbed. Kind of like in Elder Scrolls where you're getting hunted by the Dark Brotherhood. But unfortunately right now you just have to learn where they are, walk into their zone, and like you kind of know it's coming if you look it up, you know? So they might need to add some more variation to the cult. Hey, let me fill up my water real quick. Yeah, AJ, I think now that we've seen the goons, how when they see you, they kind of run like an operation to hunt you down. Two of them rush you, the other one's like back sniping, communicating. I think since we've seen that, it really makes me wish they had a raider party, where obviously the USEC raiders or whoever they are, could be bear raiders, could roam around on the map and be literally anywhere hunting you down. My buddy brought up a good point that not too many players are like skilled enough to go take out the goons, let alone get hunted down on the daily by raiders or rogues. But I'm sure we're gonna see some rogue roaming parties eventually. Oh, and Prost, thanks for saying that, dude. Glad you're enjoying the Tarkov lately.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm just happy the internet hasn't gone out for the last few hours. Ooh, did we spawn near... Oh, we spawned like right next to the goons. So I wonder, do you guys know if the goons spawn in right at the beginning, or do we have to wait a few minutes for them to pop in? If they are up, let's say. Shit, can't get up there. So they could be up even if I spawn right next to them, like this.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Should probably toss... Oh, I saw something. Maybe I should throw a grenade. Ah, just scavs. Psycho scavs.
Where is he?
Oh! Jeez, buddy. everything Santar's up. So why do you say that? Because there's so many scavs here, or what? Alright, I'm gonna check it out. See if Sanitar's up at resort. Didn't get packet loss. Wait, how did you watch that? I thought I put my away screen up. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I'm really not trying to take advantage too much of the, like, trying to read into the lag at the beginning to see if the boss is up. I think I've gotten to the point now where I'm checking the spots anyway. I'm not just gonna run right to the extract, you know what I mean? But I might skip resort on some of these goon checks. Oh, I didn't put the away screen up? My bad. Thought I did. Well, every once in a while it's good to show off what the loading screen looks like, I guess. Oh, I tabbed back in quick enough for you to see. I got you. That's right. Well, I mean, Sanitar, he might be at resort, pier, or cottages, right? Not just up here. But I heard something weird, though. This guy just got blown away down here by Suppress Guy. Like somebody was to our left as well. He's right on the other side as well. Oh, just a scav? Oh my god. Flying on my damn self. Now we're gonna get fucking sniped by the sniper scav. I honestly thought that was a frag grenade when I threw it. shit.
Damn, he's gone.
Scav was playing so hard to get. Yeah, I don't think Sanitar's up here actually. It's probably dead by now.
А теперь тоже.
Shit, this guy's about to peek us. I can hear him. Oh no! That was the worst timing I could have had there. We were close to getting him. No fuck. All right, whatever. The goons weren't up. Let's fucking run it back. Damn, I thought we had him for a second there. Yeah, I guess there's no way to tell if I hit him at the end. Yeah, it's, what is it, 7.62 PP rounds. Yeah, it's all good. That's why I don't like going to the resort late. Like, anybody can get up on the roof with headset on and just wait for some sound and peek it right. So if we get there late, let's skip it. If we get there early, great. Alright, we could do scav runs after a death. That's what I prefer to do, but our stash is so full, we really just gotta burn through loot. Let's see if we can burn through something a little bit bigger. Let's see if it's dark enough for night vision again. Yeah, it's kind of at that point where it's bright on both settings right now. Alright, so freeing up space. Let's go with maybe an SR-25 or the spear. Ooh, I don't know if I can buy ammo for this spear gun. Oh nice, we can buy bullets. $5 per bullet though. Alright, so this thing is pretty banged up. It's already down to 84 durability, so we don't have to feel too bad about using it and losing it. Alright, let's make sure we got side plates, everything's repaired. So I don't think we have any more hemostatic heavy bleed stoppers. I gotta figure out how to get my hands on those. Let's go with a shitty one for now. Alright, so we didn't get the goons, but I think they're about to swap to a different map. Maybe I should do one streets and then they'll probably swap over to customs or woods. Do you bother with the hideout? Yes and no. I feel like I want to do the first upgrade for each thing in the hideout, you know, but after that it gets a little bit ridiculous for me. Just because I don't really need to like go craft a med kit or craft bullets or whatever. But there are some really cool additions the hideout has now, like the shooting range is cool and the weapon rack is probably my favorite. Let's see, therapist has them. So we're good for now. Let's bring a little bit of food and water in case things get hectic. Alright, let me get a green flare. We'll go into streets, check for the police boss, and then get right out for our daily. Just gotta go use Klimov Street. Kogo, thanks for coming in, man. We got Paradise, Jax, War Daddy, Gizmo. It's good to see you guys coming in. We got Mag, Lazy, Sunholm, and Will. Thanks for all the resubs and support. We got Nismo, Clippy, Grinchy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Glock, I'd say the advice for learning Cherno is don't try to learn the map, but try to learn certain loot routes. Like, I look at Cherno as 3 different main loot routes for me. You either go west side of the map, where it's like Cherno to Bolota to Zelenogorsk, to all the military spots. You know, you go past Pavlovo military, Zelenogorsk, VMC, airfield. You know, you can't really stop hitting military spots if you go to that west side of the map past Cherno and Bolota. Or you spawn more central, like Electro or Kamishovo, down at the curve at the bottom right of the map, you know? Then you would do the Staroy run, where you go from like Electro to Staroy to Novi Star. You kind of cut through the middle of the map, hitting the military spots. So you're saying like using map and compass and all that, you can filter by the map and just only show stuff like deer stands or military spots, medical spots. And then from there, you just go, I mean, it's kind of shitty saying just go from point A to point B, but instead of learning the whole map, you learn a specific route to cut through the map to hit good loot spots, you know. And then the other run would be if you're all the way up in the northeast corner, like Berezino, Svetlo, then you're going to Gorka to Novi and Stary, or you can take the northern highway up to Kamensk Military and then Northwest Airfield. So it's like 4 different routes, you know, northern highway, far west, and then the 2 in the middle. Because yeah, I could still get lost out in the middle of the map, but as long as I'm on one of those 4 routes, I'd know where I'm at, you know. Yo, Rednet, thanks for that, dude. My personal favorite is you go far west, hug the coast the whole way, and then once you get to Bolota, you know you're getting close to Pavlovo military, just northwest of there.
So, what do we have here?
Alright, so we got daytime streets. I think there's another ambulance over here. We can check for the smartphone. So I can't believe we had Caban still awake, or still alive in that last raid, where we got killed by the player scout. Goes to show that he might not always get triggered and go loud. Might have him again in this raid, actually. I think that's another ambulance that works for the quest. Jeez. This guy might be shooting into Lexos. Well, how does the bag drop, I wonder? I gotta test that out with my buddies. I feel like I should probably drop my bag even though it doesn't have much in it. Or was that guy? Jeez. Holy yes! The fucking juicer got nuked by the fucking bodyguards, dude. The boss is up. Alright, let's make sure we don't do the same thing. Oh! Jesus! Okay, let's not do that again with the recoil. Holy crap, that guy scared me. No! He's so confused. He's like, where am I getting fucking shot from, dude? I'm fucking dead. I'm dead too. His boy definitely got nuked though. Okay, sorry. I gotta learn how to use this fucking gun. I think he's got another buddy.
Freeze!
Нет никого. Ты за... Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец!
So I think these freaking scavs go right for the bodies. They try to loot your kills right away. This is so silly.
Вот он! Ах, капец, Стеф!
Stop!
Ты по-русски говори, слышь? Вон!
I didn't bring enough ammo for all this. Oh, this guy's probably just gonna keep on coming. There we go. It's ammo for my gun. Or no, it's not ammo for my gun. But I could accidentally reload it, I think. Might actually drop my gun into insurance. Gotta see what this other dude has. Surely that other dude has some juice. Let's dump all that. It's all good. If somebody finds that, good for them. Alright, where's this other dude that got nuked by the boss? Alright, I gotta figure out the angle so I don't get nuked by him. Oh my god. Aren't we about to see it? Let's not do that, right? Oh, Scab picked it up. Where did the Scab go with the gun? That's good armor. Means I can drop my heavy shit into insurance. See if we can properly do this without it looking real messy. Okay, so one of these scavs probably has the gun. It's not this guy. It's gotta be one of these two. Oh no, don't tell me it's that guy. It is. Armor on? I did. Armor's on. Am I too fast for you guys? What happened? I'm about to get fucking nuked. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Man, the ergo on this thing. Alright, gun and armor already coming back in insurance. We can play risky now and try to kill boss. Oh, I'm gonna be heavy as hell. Man. Already 40. Okay, it's not every day we get to fight this boss, right? Oh, that was probably a little bit too late. Is it even the boss? It's gotta be because of that turret gun, right? Turret gun and the sniper. That guy's already dead. That's suspicious.
Come out! What the? He's vanished.
С утра выпил, весь день свободен.
What the? He's vanished.
Maybe it's not the boss, I can't tell. Might just be some normie scavs, yeah.
Damn, he's gone.
It does sound different though.
Патронов нет!
What's going on over there?
Разумел.
Where are you?
Yeah, I think it's just scavs. Seemed very bossy at first. I guess a normal scav got on the noob tube and killed that guy. Let me check the tag. Killed by Dead Shapka. Sounds like just a normal scav name, I guess. I used to think if there were snipers up it meant definite boss. I guess not. Oh yeah, so they killed him. I got it. That was a shot that we heard. Where's this guy that I'm hearing? He must be up top there.
Damn, he's gone.
Well, I guess we'll go check on police guy now. I'll try to take advantage of the 30% boss rate while we can, because I think maybe next wipe or after the event's over. It's not an event, but after it's over, maybe it's going to go back down to like 15%, so... Let's try to get some practice killing the bosses while we can. I'm trying to remember where I put that RSS. What's a boss like? So this guy, he could spawn here. He likes to carry around a heavy machine gun, and he's guarded by a bunch of bodyguards. And then the other guy is like the police chief. I think they're brothers. This guy runs the car dealership. The other guy is like the police. He'll be in the police headquarters or the shopping mall. And I won't spoil it, but he does something pretty unique to you with his melee weapon if you let him get too close. Okay, so the RSS is back this way. Where is it? This way.
Stop hiding.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Hold your fire.
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое.
Door. Open it.
He's actually open doors. He's coming. Should probably let this guy be. Fuck. Let's just run out and hope for the best. Hope he doesn't tag us in the back of the head here. So it might be a player scav looting up the place. We got bigger things to do than get into a fight with the scavs right now. Alright, let's just see if the car is up in case I find that smartphone. Nope, car's taken, or maybe it was never here. Was that the sniper scout there? I hardly ever see this guy. So we did check the body for magazines. He had 1 extra mag in his inventory. So some people only run 2 mags, and they run really good ammo. So when they bring out a DMR, they're just packing mags all the time. They figure it's only going to take a few shots to get each kill. So he probably doesn't have the ability to buy M80 yet. He ran the loadout a little bit cheap. I like to go at least like 3 or 4 mags. I remember back in the day we would always go like 6 or 7 mags, but that was a little bit too much. Back in my day, Sonny. Used to be a different game. Yeah, we saw the cult in factory. I think it's only a 2% chance, but we saw him earlier this wipe. Yeah, we're not going to use the RSS. Too slow right now. I want to have all the mags available for my main. I gotta change something about it, give it a little bit more ergonomics. We're using 27 right now. Not hearing much.
Where is he?
No, he's not up. Yeah, Kabasi, I haven't tried the Daisy BR yet, the new servers, but I want to. I heard it's kind of hard to get into them, but I gotta try one of these nights. Ooh, nice. AK-104 on the table. Nice. SJ6.
You better worry about bears.
Ooh, baby. Is that a Bitcoin? Oh, it's... oh. Oh, I gotta check this. Could be treasures in the bowl. What's going on here? Oh, what do I need that for? Must be a daily quest to get 2 smoke grenades. Ooh. Yeah, we already got a good gun run. Or, I guess the RCS, we're not dropping that. It's cool, because we could deck that out with a grip, red dot, flashlight, all that stuff, but we're already full. Alright, so I heard that the armored vehicle doesn't shoot while it's stationary, right? Only while it's moving. I think we can pay the BTR to send loot around, yeah. Alright, let's see if Colente's over here before we leave.
Huh. Where is he?
So it's actually a pretty cool route where if we go up through here, I think we can get all the way up behind where the boss can spawn. Let me practice doing this real quick. I don't know where to go, but I know it's possible. Was it a power switch for something? Hmm. I'm hearing quite a bit of scav talking. Oh, could be them.
Hold it!
I think this is the place.
Чего, блядь? тут наших бьет!
Hold it!
Hey, this might be them, or it's just a bunch of scavs, I can't tell. I think it's just a scav. Base AK. Yeah, they look pretty normal, pretty scabby.
Stop hiding!
Alright, well, that's too bad. No boss. Let's get out of here. I gotta use Clemo 3 times total.
Ты куда пошел?
Oh. Where's the scav at? Holy fuck. I feel like a slug. Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe you can just leave right here. Oh, wow. It's probably the best spot yet. Oh! Jesus! Why is it working? Oh my god, why is that so touchy right there? I'm scared. Okay, thought it was the best spot ever, but I'm not sure how touchy it is. Jeez. Man, I don't know how much timing we have until the invisible sniper scab just immediately kills us there. How long is that flare actually allowed to use the extract? Oh yeah, I don't have D&D downloaded yet. I forgot the wipe is already upon us, so I gotta get that installed for maybe next stream. Tonight I'm still addicted to the new Tarkov update. Or, I mean, in general, I'm still trying to play Tarkov in my free time, so I haven't been thinking about D&D. But maybe we'll, hopefully the addiction sets back in with this new update. We have Nick, we got Shusho, Maddie, Somi. Thanks for coming in during the streams. We got Red, Will, and Killer. Thanks for joining up. Alright, so I'm trying to save these noob tube rounds for when we start running the underbarrel grenade launcher. Alright, so I have a few random ammo types here. Let's try to free up space. M61, M62, and then M80. I just don't have enough M80 to really use it up right now. Let's bring in some BCP FMJ. His armor's actually really good. Level 5 plates. Oh, the back's only level 4 though. Sides are level 5. Alright, what can we do to make this a little bit better? It's SR 25. Man, it's like default. What am I doing running this thing? Let's put on some nice parts. We got a rail for the side so I can put a flashlight on there. Alright. Alright, let's see if the Goon Tracker has swapped them over to customs now. Where are the goons? It says less spotted on shoreline 1 minute ago. Alright, let's try shoreline again. Let me see if it's dark enough for night vision. I think, where did I put that night vision? Oh, there we go.
I might have forgotten to bring grenades. Or do I have grenades? I can't remember. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Have you heard of Tarkov.dev yet? No, I haven't tried it out yet. Do you not use the flea? Only if I really have to. I feel like if we just need to buy a certain attachment or a few extra magazines or occasionally ammo, something like that is cool, but I don't really rely on it for each raid. I think it's just a little bit more exciting to look forward to finding the really good shit in raid rather than just getting enough money to press buttons and buy it all the time, you know? That's something about good players, you know, like, not good players, but once you get savvy with Tarkov, you can either choose to get a bunch of money and just buy the shit, or you can try to get most of it in raid and just use whatever comes your way. You know, right now I'm just kind of using whatever comes my way. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Well, boys, I think I made it. My latest YouTube comment is, how much per month do you spend on Daisy cheats? Thanks for the compliment, kiddo. Just got the notification on my phone. I love reading YouTube comments, though. Most of them are pretty nice. I want to check something in the Discord. Oh, we're getting in, never mind.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Ooh, I think we might have spawned right next to goons again. Did I bring grenades? Yes.
Stop hiding!
So I guess I could throw a gun. Oh, saw something. Oh, there's a scav though. And for being dark out, that scav saw me pretty quick.
Ooh, I think that metal grate is saving him.
Threat eliminated.
Alright, so instead of going to resort, let's go over to cottages and then pure boat to check for sanitar. Oh, actually, it's definitely dark enough for the cult, and they could be at resort. I'm just gonna see if it's super quiet at resort. That could mean cultists are taking a visit. Just a scav. Oh, spare shots out back. Yeah, so we know it's not the cult because they don't have footstep sounds like he does. Just a scav. Okay, let's check for sanitar down at cottages and then pier boat instead. I wouldn't mind going for gunshots, but I feel like these shoreline looters are a different breed. Might be kind of hard to kill that guy quick inside there. So I could do pier boat first. Let's go overwatch cottages. So that's the ambulance. Sanitar could be around here somewhere, but it's so foggy. Maybe instead of checking pier boat form, we'll go check the cult over that way.
Stop hiding. Heard something. Yeah, let's go here. Right. I haven't actually fought the cultists over here in a long time. I've never fought them out here because it's a fairly new spawn. But we haven't seen them at all on Shoreline in ages, so let's see if we can get them, even if it's like an 8 or 10% chance. That scav. I don't know if it's either maybe scavs or cult around here. Or can they both coexist? Oh, dude, red care package. I think we're in the cultist spawn too. Holy shit, we are.
it's gonna land right in front of us. He's probably camping it out too. Shit. I'm so sorry, bro, but thank you for that care package. Maybe he's got a buddy. He's like, fuck yeah. Big ass crate, let me get my hands in it. It's a good chance he's got a buddy. I might have heard something up on that hill. Yeah. That's a scav though? It is a scav. He's gonna go and grab his gun, isn't he? Yeah, we feel for the guy, but he should have overwatched it for a minute. Not, you know, he literally stood right where it was going to land. But I guess he thought he was going to loot it immediately before anybody could show up. It's such a big target, though. It's so obvious. Like, if I call one in, I'm going to camp it for a while first. Oh. That guy's got night vision on. Just gonna let that scav stay there and guard us. Okay, I kind of want to see what he has more, but there could be an LADX in this one, so let's check it first. Scav. definitely a few goodies, but nothing crazy. Do-do-do. Let's go insurance fraud this out. Ooh, we have good plates in our level 5 plates. Might have to take those. We got Scab is still up above us, hopefully protecting us. Is it better armor? Yes and no. I don't really know. It has level 5 plates. My other one had a level 5 front plate and a level 4 back plate. This one I don't think has side plates the same way the other one does. There's all kinds of different, you know, varieties of armor. Yeah, it just feels good to have your stuff come back in the mail or insurance for a rainy day, and then obviously you take theirs if it's pretty similar. Alright, so somebody said this rock right here is a good indicator of the cultist spot. So I walked past it twice now, we got nothing.
What the? He's vanished. Found an exit. Time to extract.
Not the best run, not the worst. Yeah, it kind of sucks. If we're just going for boss check, goons check, and then cultist check, and then we leave, we don't see anything, it can kind of suck, but ideally we're going to encounter some players along the way. Like that one guy that called in the care package, but that was it for that raid. But at least we have 3 different things we can check on. Ever into the cultists? Don't think I've ever seen you fight them. Yeah, so earlier this wipe, we ran to him on factory, and it was super epic because we killed 2, and then we found the priest laying dead next to 2 night vision guys that he killed. So, we got out alive. Oh, and then I finally encountered him off stream with my buddies on customs, and we wiped him out. That was pretty sweet. They were hanging out by the, obviously if you go to, let's say the goons are on customs, you go to Stronghold, it could be Rashala goons or the cultists all hanging out at Stronghold. And apparently you can have the goons and the boss in the same place, so I wonder if that's the same deal with the cult. This guy's using up a little bit of everything. So we're going to rotate going back from streets to goon hunting. Hopefully we can see Colante one of these times. Alright, so we need the green flare and some food. Alright, let's see, is it dark enough for night vision on streets? Since we're going with cheap nods, let's go in at 04. It might be dark in the beginning and then it's going to get brighter as we go. How progresses the hideout? Not too much, man. We've got the weapon rack, probably the first upgrade on each thing, and that's about it. But the main thing I wanted was the weapon rack. Play Tarkov Arena? Nah, I'm not going to be touching Arena, man. I might end up watching another one of the tournaments they do, just to see what's up with it. But I'm not really into it anymore. The Arena style, you know. I think the beauty of Tarkov is how unique it is, the fact that it isn't an Arena shooter. So when they decided to make an Arena mode, I don't blame them, but I'm going to stay away from it and try to hold normal Tarkov as sacred for me, you know. Try not to get them mixed up. So I just worry, like, sometimes you have a hard time going back with your mindset if you swap over to this like full PvP, hold W, running gun, peek every corner like a psycho MLG maniac. Like I used to do that when I'm playing Call of Duty, Halo. I used to go super tryhard, Counter-Strike. But I try to play DayZ and Tarkov in a way where I'm not like super sweaty, but we still have a really good immersive simulation, you know what I mean? I feel like Arena is a little bit too much on the sweaty end compared to how Tarkov is just like its own unique thing, you know, but it just depends what you're into. There's a lot of people that probably warm up with Arena, get some kills under their belt, and then they go in and play normal Tarkov, you know, it's all good. And I can see why people getting into Tarkov these days might want to use Arena to get up to speed, whereas like I've been playing since Tarkov was a baby, so I don't really feel like I need to go get warmed up. And if I did, I would just go play like offline factory and kill scavs or some shit, you know? So, yeah, I'm probably not going to try it. I think I watched Summit playing at a tournament though. That was kind of cool. I watched a few matches of that. But I couldn't stop hearing them complain about this, that, and the other with Arena, you know, so I'm going to wait for them to make some changes. I think the problem though is when you're playing Tarkov and you get killed in a really weird way, you think it's a cheater, and then you get killed in arena, and there's cheaters there too, and it's a never-ending cycle of you're probably dying a lot more in arena, and you're getting more sussed out of, oh, was that a cheater? So, yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Oh, General, congrats, dude. I'm glad you got it home. I'm glad you got home safe with the baby. I'm not trying to call your baby an it like it's an alien. Glad you got it home. Glad you got the creature home, dude. Lock it up. And that's pretty quick for streets.
So, what do we have here?
Ooh, spawn right next to police. See if we hear anything in the building.
Stop hiding!
Nothing here. Since I've already checked this a few times tonight, let's just hit the treasure spots and then go. Go and watch. Yeah, actually we do need a smoke grenade fountain raid for the quest. Try to hit these nade boxes. Ah, Fox. Oh, you don't have to worry about batteries for scopes and stuff, or night vision. In the future, I wonder if they're going to require something for the best night vision to run. We'll see. And yeah, everybody keeps talking about Gray Zone, at least in my friend group, they keep getting excited for it, but I think it's going to be a while until it's really polished, but I'm definitely going to test it. Do we know if they're doing some kind of early access Gray Zone warfare at some point, or do we have to wait a few months? Maybe I can try to get a code so we can show it off to you guys.
Movement ahead. Damn, he's gone.
Oops. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's throw the flash, see if anything reacts. And then we'll just use Clem off street. There's nothing here. Let's bounce. So we can always check for this key, but I don't know if it actually spawns. Should be on this key rack somewhere one of these days. Alright, we're doing this just to get the daily out of the way. And we can go back trying to find the goons again. Oh, don't do this to me again. It's like they don't like when I lay down there. I gotta stay crouched. It's weird. Yo, Tactical, thanks for giving that sub to Lil Fox. We got Baleen, Supers, Lykakos, Quick. Thanks for coming in during the raids. Yeah, I've watched some of the Halo competitive stuff. I haven't watched it in a long time though, but I grew up playing Halo. So I tried to keep up with it before I got on PC. It was just crazy because when I was swapping over to CSGO on PC, the tournaments would get way more viewers and way more attention compared to Halo, you know, so they kind of got shafted in the competitive scene. I feel like Halo would only have like 10,000 people watching their biggest tournament, and then you'd look at CSGO and they'd have like 300,000, and you were like, fuck. But that was when I was trying to like get into, I was trying to decide what I wanted to invest all my time into FPS wise, when I was getting over Halo 4, and then I decided to play CSGO. Alright. And not like it's all about numbers and who's watching, but it just felt like the scene was a lot healthier, like maybe the game was getting more updated, something to it, I don't know. I kind of outgrew playing Halo, I guess. I still enjoy it. I just don't have the urge to play it right now. Alright, let's see where the goons are. Hopefully they're on customs for a change. Bingo. There we go. It says customs. They were last spotted at 8:05. Let me see if I have my customs keys. I think all we really need is the factory key so I can turn on the power. I should probably bring a key tool, but we're all good. You would wait? What do you mean you'd wait? You'd see if that's like a fake report or something. You think they won't be in another raid until about 8:40ish? I don't think you're right about that, dude. There's people that get the goons 3 raids in a row, like back to back, regardless of other people's servers and stuff. Right? Or maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. The thing about Stronghold is it's gonna be fun regardless. Let's do a little dry run, see if we can find the goons. My buddy has a theory that right when they swap, like right when someone thinks they went from Shoreline to Customs, that's when you have the best chance to see them, like right as they swap maps. I don't know if that's true though. So I figure let's risk it and try Customs. Yeah, Enigma, the Gauss is still in the Malsk, but I think you have to go all the way to the deep special area to get it. We've had them twice in a row on Customs recently. When you say recently, are you saying like within the last 30 minutes or what? So it seems like they swap maps every right around 3 hours, right? Yeah, I know we haven't seen a rainy raid in so long, right? Because we had the snow. I don't think I've seen rain since the snow was taken away. People used to complain about it so much because we'd have like 4 days in a row where every time you get on, it would be pouring so loud that you couldn't even hear your friend talk in Discord. But I'd like to have a little bit of rain, just not the heavy rain all the time.
Nice.
Oh, spawned right by him too. Right by Stronghold. I feel like there's a chance they could be right in this field in front of us.
Stop hiding.
Yeah, forget the dead scav. We're not really here to loot right now. We're trying to find the goons. The fuck? That's probably a player that got like an actual fucking... Hold on, that could be Bird Eye, or it could be a player that spawned inside the stronghold, right? If that's Bird Eye, they should be pushing me. That felt kind of player-like. Unless Bird Eye's got a bolt action, which he could. It's very fast. If it's goons, why have they not pushed? If it's a player, why didn't he shoot when I ran?
Hold it.
Jesus. Just throw a nade and listen.
What the? He's vanished.
I think I heard some over by Crack House too. Yep, definitely some over by Crack House. Damn, I'm still wondering what shot at us right there. What the hell's that scav doing? Okay, let's see if we can get eyes on this guy before he sees me. Can't really do much unless I take over the guy that's in Crack House, I think. Or maybe I could try this sneaky spot up here. Oh, you thought it could have been Sniper Scav that shot at me earlier. Oh, maybe. Not sure where all the Sniper Scavs can be from this position. There we go. Damn, he fell off the whole fucking thing.
Come out.
Oh my god, that was such a hassle to pull off right there. Shit, let's just leave that scav alive. This guy might have a friend. Where's the store at? I can smash my face into stuff over here. Oh yeah, so there could be intel folders in this other room, right? Jesus! Just not expecting that. Wow, look at this little spot. Didn't even know it existed. Okay, so goons are not up, right? So let's try to get out ASAP so we can check them again. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Scav is crying now. Vicious dude. Vicious dude, back to the loot. Holy fuck sticks, did I really make it that obvious that I was out here? How many nades does this dude have?
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы. Вроде никого. Нет никого.
He didn't press the power and leave. He's not shooting the scavs.
Пацаны! Граната тут!
Yeah, it's like on one hand, it is right when I ran out. If he has contacts, he heard me. But on the other hand, he was like throwing perfect nades mid-range as I was repositioning. It was weird.
Так, опять бег!
Oh, oh, the fucking sniper scav. That's what you were talking about earlier, huh? This little bastard. Alright, if we want to rerun it and check for goons, where do we gotta go? Kinda wanna check our kill down here. We're just not gonna let it happen. He threw so many grenades at us. Didn't fire a single shot though. Well, I might just say fuck it and walk across the yard and hope for the best here. Just want to see if we can find that guy that we killed. Maybe he's got the suppress bolt action, and then we know what happened earlier. So dangerous walking over here. Just gotta hope there's no campers. Oh no, somebody fucked with him. He still has contact 4s on though. He does. Oh, you think a scav got him? Yeah, probably a scav got him. Oh yeah. Dude. So he brought in... Oh. You think the scav took his helmet too and dropped the extra visor on the ground? Oh dude, the plates are out of the armor too. There's no plates in it. Who doesn't take contact fours? Oh, the visor's found in raid, true. So good. Let's go. He's like inside of me. Oh, I fucked that one up.
Нормально, живем, пацаны.
Yeah, this is a really bad spot.
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, помешало.
There's a PMC around here somewhere. How far he went out to the whole thing, or is it up top?
Where is he?
Man, we definitely heard that third guy. Where'd he go? The guy that was really wounded, right? He ran down here. He must have just got away. Well, at this rate, we're wasting time. Let's see, maybe we can get out and get right back in, check for goons again. I was hoping someone would press the power for us. How do you do the voice line? So by default you can press F3 to do the random mumble. It's like F1 or F3, but you can bind them all to F1 through F12. So double tap Y, go to one, and then right click on it and bind it. Or you can test it out.
Confirmed.
Yeah, these bodies are sketchy. Yeah, he could be over there hiding. I guess we just check the two bodies and go. Oh, weapon repair kit. What? Abandoned factory marquee? What is that for? No way, that's the street's marquee? No way, dude. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go try it. Yeah, no wonder he's hauling ass. Like, oh, fuck this, I'm out here. That dude was like, yo, bro, there's a PMC up top, and he just fucking booked it out. Still don't know where that moaner was. What about that body? Who's that? Maybe that's the moaner. Alright, well, even if we die, we got the key safe. I'm not going to sell it anyway. We're definitely going to use it on streets. This other body's going to be hard to loot. Yeah, I'm looking for the pilgrim guy up here. Is the game gonna go solo? Absolutely, dude. You can't let the fact that there's always going to be the chance of a super geared experienced squad running you over. Because in this game, like, you could literally one-tap 5 dudes in 5 seconds with the worst ammo type, as long as you shoot them right in the face, you know? So, is it going to be rough as a solo? Definitely at times. But if you can get to a nice, you know, experience level where you know what's going on with the maps, you can make it work. Here we go. See if we can bait out a shot real quick. Alright, let's get that bag back in insurance. Like we're safe, fuck it. As my Estonian buddy says, if we die, we die. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Another wallet for the money. True. True, true, true.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
I want to check that far guy too. No, green gas isn't here. We got a long ways to go.
Вот он! Вон их!
Shit. Multiple scavs.
Ты сука!
Jeez.
Where are you?
Oh fuck. Alright, we should probably pack some mags before I do that again. Yeah, we have factory key, but nobody pressed the power. I could press power. I could leave my bag here, go press power, and then come back. That's probably what I should have done. Dropped mag. Nah, we're good. I think I only came out with 2 extra mags anyway. How's the questing for trader leveling? Is it fun? When you're new to the game, I think just having a reason to go into a raid, just a reason to go into customs and look forward to extracting with a quest item is exciting. But the rumor is that like a lot of the quests right now are just little side missions while we wait for the main story quests, like the more interesting stuff. So yeah, I'd say some stuff is interesting, others feels like a little bit of a chore to do. But when you're new to the game, it's not a chore. It's only when you play through like 3 or 4 wipes that you start feeling like, I'm not going to do all the quests this time around, you know. The timer's for the raid, so if we don't leave, don't get to an extraction point by the time that timer's up, then we die. I think I might be able to see the light on there, I'm not sure. Nice.
Exit located.
Alright, so we got that street key. I think I know where the room is. Is it somewhere near the medical corner? Or the med room that you sometimes spawn in? I think it's the veterinarian clinic, right? How come you drop your bag? So we didn't really need to there, but my stamina was gone, and the main reason that we're so heavy and slow is because of all the weight in our backpack. So if you're about to make a risky move and like fight a player, you're probably gonna want to drop that bag and pick it up after the fight. Oh, it's the old cheese drop down room. Oh, it's that one, okay. So it's in the factory, kind of by peephole. Is it worth spending the extra money when buying the game for the extra perks? In the beginning, if you've never played Tarkov before, you can get away with just starting with the standard account. And then if you fall in love with the game, you can always upgrade on top of that for the same price at the end. If you would have just bought the $100 edition in the beginning, you know, it's going to be the same price in the end. How do you know where the extractions are as a new player? Is there a map? Yes, you can easily Google all the quests, all the maps, all the extracts. Just go online. You can download a map that shows you player extracts and scav extracts, you know? But in the beginning, you can just roam around. Like, if you spawn on one side of the map, you know that your extract is probably on the other side of the map. So while you're roaming around, if the extract name is like Factory Gate, and you see a big Factory Gate, you might get lucky and actually find it. You know, like a few of them are easy to get to, the rest are extremely hard, and you probably want to look at a map eventually. Damn, junk boxes are full. Might just make some quick money here. How much is this worth? Weapon repair kit. 100k only. Damn, 1 point, almost 2 mil, and it only has 10 uses. Oops. Yeah, this is about the time of the night where I say, fuck it, I'm not selling everything on the flea market. Let's just get out of the stash and get back into the raid. This account's only level 32 or something, but my main account is a standard edition that I'll play with my friends sometimes, so I have 2 accounts running. Alright, let's see, where are we? Grenade-wise, I need 1 more grenade. Means on Lighthouse. So when they're on Lighthouse, isn't there a chance they can be there no matter what? Like, is there still a chance I can see them on Customs and Lighthouse at the same time? I don't really know how to fight them at the water treatment plant, but I figure we can probably try to get them at the houses. Why you broke? Dude, people that think you're broke at 6 mil are like total fucking dumbass, like sweat lords. You know, like, you don't need 20 mil, you don't need 10 mil, you don't even need 2 mil to enjoy the game. Like, I get seriously bored when I have more than 5 mil. Like, I'm lucky that I'm not fucking bored of the game right now, having this much money. Like, it's ridiculously easy to get money, that anybody that thinks they need 50 mil is just like a total addict. And that's fine. It's okay to be addicted to making money in the game. But it's so easy to make money in the game. Stop calling people poor. I get fucking bored when I get too rich in this game. We're not playing for money. We're playing for the experience. But you little fucking sweat lords wouldn't know about that, huh? You're too busy metagaming your fucking single slot value. Fucking the decaying Tarkov community speaks. Sad sight. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's go back into streets with this new key. Let's see if it's dark enough for night vision here. No, you know what it is? It's that they love seeing that they have more money than a streamer. So they're like, oh, I got more money than this guy. Let's talk some shit. It's all good. What's a scav? So on your scav run, think of it like all the AI, they're like ex-civilians turned bandits in the war zone. So instead of killing zombies in DayZ, you're killing scavs in Tarkov. So they're like, you know, civilians with, think of them like bandits with shitty guns. They could have a decent loadout or they could have a really shitty loadout. So you're killing bots, but you can also play as a scav. So you either have your main character going in as, or you're playing as a player scav, which is like a chance to go in, team up with the AI scav faction, and make some money for your main account. So if you extract as a scav, you get to take that money and gear to your main account's inventory. And then you can customize your character. So you can't customize the random scav loadout you're going to get, let's say once every 30 minutes, but you can customize the main character. Hold on, my kitty is nudging up against my chair. She wants something real quick. Oh, that's because it's food time in like 10 or 20 minutes here. She's getting hungry. Yeah, Les, I waited about 7 minutes earlier to get into one of these streets runs. If it gets over 10 minutes, I would back out. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the marked room without getting shot here. Ooh, I might have forgot the green flare for the extract at Klimov. That's okay. We got the daily done.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Ooh, it's not too far away, right? Might be up this way. Oh, I got the opposite side of it. That's right. It's not in this corner. It's all the way that way. That's okay. That means we'll be close to the extract once we get super heavy from the marked room, hopefully. did not mean to jump there. Oh. Shot at Pinewood. He might just be breaking glass so he can snipe out it without making noise later. Not sure what windows he could be in though. Oh, okay, he might be distracted over that way. Here we go, here we go. Let's cross up here and see if we can snipe out the windows. Oh. Look for these shooters first. Oh, that's... What is all that? I'm just gonna hope that nobody checks this while we snipe. Punchline, that's a loaded question. You're not missing out on advantages with the standard edition versus the $100 edition. Like, depending on your viewpoint on the game, and really, if you ask me, depending on how good you are at the game, you're always gonna... There's certain people that are always gonna think that the highest paid version is pay to win. They're gonna argue that with you. But it is pay for convenience. It's pay for an early boost. It is not pay to win. You still have to go win yourself, but having a bigger container and an early reputation boost with the vendors and more stash space, all, you know, you can argue give you a better time. So, like I said, you can upgrade that later. How do we get up there? Let's hope we don't get sniped. Ooh, see one? Ooh, dude, he's got a huge rifle. I think he looted a player's gun. Yeah, some of them might have killed each other out there and not looted all the bodies. Alright, let's go check on boss. Wait, what? Is that a PMC talking over there, or could that have been the boss talking? Okay. Oh, at least a little bit safer than going outside.
What the? He's vanished.
I was hoping to maybe get some scavs to yell back at us. Uh-oh.
Hold it!
Shit. Oh no. That could actually be the boss and his boys. Let's relax a little bit. Oh. Oh fuck. It is him. Like you could have bodyguards over this way. He does. God damn, this is dicey.
Hold it! Stop!
better not be all you got. Yeah, he is kind of a slap in the face, dude. He's got the old, like, shit helmet and a fucking ketter. Sometimes he has really good stuff, though. Alright, let's get these guys from a different way. I don't like this. I think they're, like, totally locked onto us now because of what we did. So you got a new boss, boy. He's got a fucking ketter. I still like fighting them.
Воу, пацан готов.
Tough part is not over yet. We gotta kill the bodyguards. Let's take that sweet route to the back. Oh, it's already open. It's a little bit weird. Why is it already open?
Ну, ноги в руки и на промыслы, братва. Сука, ёбаный нахуй.
Freeze! Stop hiding!
Граната тут!
Could be a bodyguard down there getting ready to laser us. I think it's just a sniper scav actually. Fuck, I blinded myself again. Okay, let's get rid of these flashes, okay, and use some grenades.
Damn, he's gone.
There's gotta be more, surely, right? That can't be it. Nobody else is screaming. I wonder if I can kill the sniper scout from here. Did we really kill all the bodyguards? How many does it usually have? It's only 4 bodyguards?
Just stay focused, guys.
Favorite guns, man. Easy answer would be AK-74 series. You know, all the AK-74s. And can't go wrong with a decked out M4. Yeah, we can let it scoot. It's kind of fun to look around the boss zone though, see if some PMCs show up. Let me just think. So we got 1, 2, boss, 3, yeah, okay. 4. Oh, the CS tournament's in Russian. Is there an alternate stream for it, though? Of course, they go to his pockets. Oh, here we go. We'll get a good look at Colante's face. Oh. Get your gun around the corner there, boss. Okay, let's look at his face before it's too late. Colante, the police chief. He's got some nice body armor on. Oh no, I'm too heavy. I don't have Klimov extract. I don't have the flare. there we go. At least we killed Colante once today. Now I'm satisfied to go back to goon hunting. Yeah, he doesn't really produce the best loot. I'm assuming there's a chance he can drop something really rare though, like a special key card. Scav with the big gun in the middle. Yeah, I think he has a bolty. We could go check for it. Nah, dude. See, that's the problem. I love Tarkov. But I know right now that that's a bolt-action sniper with a scope on it, and it's only going to make us heavier. It's going to be more unenjoyable to walk around if I go loot more. So, we are just going to go loot. Shit. We're going to go check this marked room real quick. But it is really cool to know that, I mean, I don't know, like you kill a guy and then an AI scav runs over and loots that body. So it encourages players to not just camp their kills. It encourages them to actually go and loot their kill in a timely manner, which is good. But like those guys died, and then we see a scav walking around with a gun, and that's cool because it tells us that maybe there's more bodies out there. Or I'm gonna walk over there, loot the body, and get shot by a PMC that's camping the body, so I don't know. I'm gonna skip on it for now. I don't know how I feel about scavs going over and looting PMCs so quick like that. Oh. You hate the inventory setup. Man, Grim, it can be overwhelming at first, but I love the Tarkov inventory. Oh, that door is closed. It's probably PMC, or maybe a player scav. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. Fuck, it's dark. True, I don't know if I have the IR light on this thing. I don't think I do. Not on this one. Alright, where is this marked room? I think we're getting close. Gonna be right below us, huh?
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Nice, here we go. Oh, that's level 2 armor. I've been looking for that. I do see a nice little case though. What is that? Dog tag case. Anytime you find a case, even if it's just a dog tag case, that's pretty cool. Ooh, just got an RSS there. Okay, let's actually grab that armor and move it somewhere else real quick. Alright, where else can stuff be? Alright, well that's cool. We know where it is now. I'll come back another time and keep using that key up. They're filming some weird cultist shit in here though. It's weird. Alright. Do we have a quest we can do on the way out of streets? It's only 10 uses on the key. Armor repair kit on the shelf? I don't think so. I think it's a gas tank. Alright, where's our closest extract? We got damaged house or crash site. I guess damaged house is pretty close. I think it might be the other way though, let's think. That goes the police side. can I go that way or... Okay, I think it's back this way. Oh, I'm too heavy to run. That was a mistake. It's alright, we got plenty of these SJs. Scav, just let him go. Or is it bright enough that he's gonna see us? Uh-oh. Nice.
Down an exit. Time for extract.
Oh shit, there we go. At least we killed Colante, we got a nice RSS, checked out that marked room. Now I feel good about going back to customs and hopefully finding the goons. Yo, Amish, or is it Imishin? Thanks for 16 months. We got Towley, Hot Tomato, Adam, Charles, Sal. Thanks for coming in during the raids. We got Never, Stringer, and Mooch. It's good to see you guys. Give Dumpster Kitty extra love today. Yo, thanks to the 15 months using the prom sub. Speaking of that, I do have to give her her extras on top of her food that just came out. So give me a second. Maybe I got 18k XP probably for killing the boss. So let's see, I had 1, 2, 3. Only 3 bodyguards. I could have sworn he had 4 bodyguards. 1, 2, 3. Man, I think he still had a bodyguard that was alive over there. There's no way. Maybe there's a chance he only runs with 3 bodyguards every once in a while. Is it 3 plus Colante? I know I've killed more than 3 before. Yeah, first time we've seen Colante alive tonight. The baton is so cheap now, what the hell? Alright, let's see. So if I can get level 4 therapist, I'll get the money case. What do I gotta do for that? We need level 35. Level 4 prep, or we need to spend money, or no, we need to do quests and get level 36. And once we get all 4 level 4 vendors, we're gonna get a thick case or a thick weapon case. So I gotta do quest for skier, get level 38, 37 for peacekeeper, do some quests. Gotta get level 40 on mechanic. One more quest for ragman to get level 3. And then Jaeger, we're almost level 4, we just gotta get level 33 and do one quest. I'm to the point where I really need either a third med case or I gotta start selling shit out of this med case. Alright, nice. What are we missing? So you said the goons are back on customs, right? Let's see what time it is. Oh, and then the extra dog tag case. How much could I sell that for? Ah, do I really need 2 dog tag cases? Probably just 1. I'll sell that. Yeah, let's sit on it. Maybe I need 2. We'll see. Maybe 1 for inside my pouch and 1 for the base. What did I take out though? There's something we're missing. Oh yeah, food and water. Yeah, we could probably get away with a quick nighttime raid on customs. Tarkov Pal says woods 9 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. Let me check and see where they're at. My buddy trusts Tarkov Pal, so I'll go with whatever it says. Ah, it does say woods 10 minutes ago. It's weird though, because it says shoreline. Goons were traveling through shoreline for hours and hours, and then they were spotted on customs for only like an hour or 30 minutes, and now they're in the woods. I wonder how this works. I mean, I guess we haven't played woods yet today. Might be nice to swap it up. I don't have any quests on woods though. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, extra heals. Good call. Alright. Okay, if we go woods, let me make sure I got my woods bunker key. This will definitely be the map where we might need stimulants, food, and water. Alright, let's do it. I'm actually gonna throw in a different scope. This one feels really slow for some reason. Oh yeah, we probably want to bring in 5k for the possible car extract too. Alright, let me go check on the kitty while we load in here.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, there's a chance that people are doing false reports on the Goon Hunter. And I could see maybe they're like, oh, some fucking streamer's hunting goons, he's showing everybody what's going on, let's do a false report. I could see them doing that, but man, yeah, that's gotta be some low tier shit, man. I would hope that most people that are on Goon Hunter are trying to help the community. But if you're one of those guys that like has a really hard time killing the goons and you never see them, maybe you're going on there putting down false reports. So I feel like if we see them on shoreline for 3 hours straight, and then it changes to woods, and then you see one, or changes to customs for a while, and then you see one random woods, it could be a false report, or there might be a chance that it really did swap. Based off when I was playing with my buddies, we had it like that once where it went from shoreline to customs, then back to shoreline really quick. So I don't know. What time is it? It is 10 in the morning. 10 a.m. East Coast. No, we didn't start streaming at 1 a.m. The stream got broke up into 2 or 3 different VODs because my internet went out twice, I think. So I think my chatty is saying we've been on for almost 12 hours. Maybe 11 hours, 10 minutes. No MVP, I can't figure out how to get rid of that little icon that pops up when I take a screenshot. For some people they're saying they had that icon pop up years ago. For me it just started showing up with this new patch. Man, Woods is taking 5 minutes to get into. Crazy. It is getting kind of late, dudes. We'll probably play until the 12-hour mark, maybe a little bit after, and then I'll go get some food. Might go for a walk because it's nice and sunny and warm out. Yo, happy St. Patrick's Day. Holy shit, I totally forgot. Is today St. Patrick's Day or was that yesterday? March 17th. Okay, good, it's today. Maybe I'll make up some good food later. You guys do anything for St. Patty's Day? Yo, Unlucky. Thanks to the big resub, dude, for over 2 years. We got Andric, Hoppy, and Full Metal Brains. Thanks to the big resub for 30 months, dude. You live in Dublin, you don't like crowds, so you're staying home? Ah, there you go. And I can't remember what the nightlife is like in Dublin. Non-stop fistfights or what? Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Did we freeze? Oh, I think the AFK video ran for so long. I don't have it on the proper loop or something. Okay, that reminds me. Let's put that on a loop. That's the longest we've ever waited, because we're at 6.5 minutes right now. Longest we waited for a match this wipe. Yeah, let's have him fix that. Now somebody fucked us. They said the goons were on woods. Now we're in a 7-minute queue. They're probably still back on customs. So if it says that we can back out at the 7-minute mark, we're probably bugged, right? I'll give it until 8 minutes and I'm backing out. Probably a safe bet to restart the game real quick. Yeah, I think we back out and then just Alt F4. I a high-powered mutant? Yeah, I mean, probably with all the shit that we eat, dude. Probably got some fucking crazy mutant abilities. No, we're just loading back in real quick. Half the time when I reopen Tarkov, it flings to a different monitor, and then I have to bring it back to the main screen. Give me just a second here. Oh, it says customs again now? Alright, we might just go into customs then. I got a feeling somebody's fucking with us on the woods thing. Just a tip, use a fast drive for Tarkov and clear your NVIDIA cache every wipe. There's a good YouTube guide for it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I cleared my cache this time around. Both affect the waiting for players thing. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, maybe I backed out too quick. It still says leaving the game ... Ooh, botcha, I'll try that. You can set a set your monitor in the Tarkov in-game settings, or do you have to go to your NVIDIA control panel for that? Doctors, I think something's wrong, dude. So we backed out of an 8-minute queue, and now I'm stuck at this. I don't know if I screwed myself or what. So while we were backing out of the queue, I control deleted ended the task, because that's what I had to do in the past. Oh, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I've already alt F4'd once. You think you gotta do it again? Really, you guys gotta restart twice, gotcha. Yeah, I got into a game earlier at 6:30. Alright, here we go. It says loading profile data instead of leaving the game. I think the second restart is fixing it like you said. There we go. Okay, so, now that we're back in, let me check on Goon Tracker, see if we're going to Customs or Woods. Yep, we got 2 Customs in a row at Stronghold. Alright, that's where we're going. I like Woods, but it could be a drag. Let me just put the right keys back on. I'll show you what you guys are doing in just a minute. Oh, I need my factory key. It might not be dark enough anymore. Let's see. What time is it? I think we gotta do daytime. Alright guys, we're gonna play until we either kill the goons or until my inventory is too messy to organize and I get too hungry and tired. One of the two. It's probably gonna happen soon here. What's up, Julius? Red Reflex, Scully, Andy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, Clever. A lot of people are talking about Gray Zone. I'm definitely going to play it when it first comes out. Or I'm going to try to play test it. Let you guys know what I think. Maybe show it off if possible. But I don't know a whole lot about it yet, other than the fact that the main dev is a fan of both DayZ and Tarkov. So we're hoping for the best. It's probably going to take a long time to get polished up like some of us want it to, if you have standards from DayZ and Tarkov. But as a fan of old school Arma 3, I think it looks like it's going to be pretty good. It just reminds me a lot more of like Arma than it does DayZ or Tarkov so far. Which is not a bad thing. Yeah, I have seen Beautiful Light. I'm going to try to partake in their next more open playtest, where it's not just streamers and developers, but actual just random people. Definitely want to try out Beautiful Light. Standards from Tarkov is the most funny thing you've heard in your entire life. Dude, there's a lot of Tarkov haters, but Tarkov has some amazing feeling gunplay. Like, when you shoot somebody, it's so satisfying. When you get into these cinematic gunfights, it's so intense. Like, it does set a lot of standards, I think. Like, playing Tarkov or playing DayZ might ruin you in a lot of ways. Like, ruin other games for you. Because you want that experience. Alright dudes, I think I'm gonna walk over to a breakfast place either after this raid or the next, so let's try to go for the goons anywhere from 1 to 3 times depending on how fast these raids are. Do you think DayZ gunplay is actually good, or do you just tolerate it because the rest of the game is so perfect? I mean, throughout all the years of the ups and downs, I think we've dealt with DayZ stuff because the concept and the core, like, open world survival sim interacting with other players is so strong that, like, the gunplay didn't have to be perfect. You know, the gunplay isn't, like, the main thing.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
But it's also not like it's bad either. I feel like it's definitely an acquired taste. But in the beginning, Arma, DayZ, and Tarkov feel really janky and kind of like clunky in the beginning until you get used to it. Or get some time behind the character and behind the gun, you know? Could it be better? Absolutely. But would the whole picture be as good as it is right now? I don't know. God, my mouse is so sensitive. Yeah, you can call it basic, but like how many other games even just have something as simple as your gun, you don't have a gun in your hand, and then when you do have a gun, it's not raised, it's lowered. You know what I mean? And then you have to raise it, and then you have to aim down sight with it. Like, there's so many different levels and layers to it. Most games just have your gun stuck up all the time, you know? But that's not even getting to the actual gunplay yet. Ooh. What is that?
Yeah, it's not complicated. Just you just gotta learn the controls, you know. Just allows for like a total casual stance. I don't think the goons ever have fells. It's definitely a fell. Hmm. Oh, saw something. Green carts. He was right there. Oh, there he is. Oh no, I let him get away. There we go. It's finally dropped. There's another guy over there. Scavs on him. I think he was shooting towards Stronghold. He's open Stronghold. Ooh, we already turned the power on. Wonder if he's trying to get his buddy's stuff or what. Okay, I don't think the goons are here. Let's risk it.
-1.
I'll take it. I got magic nades lately. I don't know what it is. Ah! You fucking got me. Oh, what the fuck? Magic continue here, boys. So I was like, dude, come on, bro. I've been looking for that for weeks. What the fuck? Oh! Oh no! Damn it, dude. It's all good. I need that LEDX for my hided upgrade. I'm not gonna sell that thing anyway.
Damn, that dude just fucking held W. I thought that was the only guy. I got so excited to find that LEDX. I just want to run up, loot that dude, and then go to the fucking extract down below. That's why I was making such a scene there, but fuck. We should have assumed there was a second guy. Okay, let's check for the goons one more time. It's good because we need to free up space. We could tell that they weren't up. That's for sure. Yeah. It's rushes like that where I wish like I shouldn't even bother healing. I should just pop a fucking stimulant and try to kill the guy instead of messing with normal heals, you know? I think you get ran down enough, you're gonna start doing that. Okay, so let's use up some of this other armor. See if it's dark enough for a nighttime raid or not. Customs 07, alright, that's perfect for daytime. Alright, so the LEDX, I think I need that for one of the hided upgrades. Now otherwise, if I did survive with it, we could sell it for 1.3 mil right now. And this thing is huge. Just need to free up enough space so I can mod a gun up top here. Let's see, how can I get some decent grenades? So next time I pop that Zagustin, stop all the bleeds, and then continue the fight, or I pop that Propadol to start healing up. Maybe both of those. Alright, that should be good. Let's get a mask. Yo, what's up, Nasty? Nicely your sub, dude. Yeah, so the goons can hang out in that very compound that the player was in. I think Bird Eye can be up at the top, and then once he spots somebody, the other two start rushing after him. Let's see if we can find him this time. It's kind of sweet. I'm starting to really love customs and Stronghold because we can turn on the power, activate the extract down in the basement, and then just lurk around Stronghold, try to get some kills, and then leave right down below with all the good loots. Are there bosses or is it just player versus player? So you're gonna fight AI normal scavs, and then you're gonna fight boss scavs as well. And then there's like kind of unique bosses that aren't technically scavs, but they're like ex PMCs, and those are the guys that we're hunting down right now. What happened to the cousins? I unfortunately died with the cousins, but I think we gave them a good chance to survive. Yeah, Luke Goblin, I read some posts on Twitter saying that this is the year of Star Citizen or something. Like, a lot of people are going to check it out this year whenever it comes out with new updates. So, yeah, maybe I'll check it out finally. Something about Star Citizen, like when I see boots on the ground, like characters walking around on a planet in first person, it looks really good. But when I see like messing around with your ship flying around in space, I'm kind of iffy about it. And I also heard that there's some ridiculous thing where you can spend like thousands upon thousands of real life money to get bigger ships. So I'm sure the whole like pay to win EOD Tarkov thing is just a mess over there with all the ships you can buy. So I don't know if I want to get involved yet, but we'll see how the future goes.
Huh.
We spawned right here by goons. I wonder where they spawn.
Stop! Where are you?
I swear I heard something else back there. Alright, let's get that second LEDX. Nope. What's up, Dempsey? Yeah, definitely think we should check out the new D&D update that just wiped. Ooh, left a safe key. What the hell's that noise?
Relax, buddy. This little shotgun guy. And he was so fucked up from that scav, too.
Enemy killed.
There we go, baby. I'm waiting for that shot. Oh, got something over here I forgot. Flashbang. Oh, a little bit more than a flashbang. I wonder if we just killed this boy. He's freaking out after that kill. Let's pull a fast one on this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Whoa! Oh no! Damn, I didn't mean to commit to my full scope. I just want to go to the 1x part. Damn, I guess that's how I can fuck myself over with that scope. Dude, I thought that was gonna be like a scab, and then it was like, oh, these are definitely some juice monkeys. Alright, it's all good. At least we're getting some action, and these raids are quick. We got time for one more quick goon check. We haven't seen him yet, so we got to at least lay eyes on him one time before I get off. Damn, we would have had a better chance if I started with the 1x. I gotta make sure I reset to the small scope every time. Yeah, so it'd be sweet if we went all the way around to that spot that we killed the sniper in, and then looked back to Stronghold when all those guys showed up like that, but we couldn't quite make it. Alright, let's see if we can free up space with one more gun. Also, let's get rid of this MDR. It's not that great, it's kind of a basic gun. Yeah, at least we're seeing players. I remember a time when we would be like really excited to get into a gunfight in Tarkov. We would just have dead raids over and over again. So it feels like right now you're always seeing players at the hotspots. Like there's no shortage of action right now. The goons moved to Shoreline already? Said they were on customs for like 10 minutes. Feels good to have a little bit of space there. Alright, let's see what the goon tracker says. Does it really say Shoreline? Nah, so I'm going to Tarkov Pal and it's still on customs. Let me try Goon Tracker. Goon Hunter, rather. Yeah, Goon Hunter says Shoreline at 547. Dude, 547? You're looking at fucking old news, dude. Super old stuff. I think they're on customs. So I was using Goon Tracker at first too, and then my buddy said, no, go to Tarkov Pal, it's more updated. Oh, I think we're okay. No, I didn't do any build-a-gun runs today. I think if we hunt down the goons, you're not going to be able to do a build-a-gun run. You know, might be able to kill them with anything, but we're going to go in fully geared until I get a wrap on fighting these guys a few times. Alright, let's go back to customs. Actually, wait a minute. It might be perfect timing to check on the cultists as well, so we'll do nighttime customs. Increases our chance we're either going to see Rashala, goons, or the cult this way. As long as we, it takes us a little while to get there. Yo, Mike, thanks for that big resub, dude. We got 2 Milky, Ferguson, Vortex, dude, 65 months. Thanks for that mega resub, man. What's going on, Romy? Welcome back, dude. Oh, Goon Hunter's time zone is EDT though. Alright, Blue. But I remember there was one night where it felt like Goon Hunter wasn't getting updated when when Tarkov Pal was already like light years ahead. Like I was already on the next map while the other Goon Hunter still said the old map. I could be wrong. It just feels like one might be more active than the other. Oh, I haven't played Stalker DayZ. If you're pretty new to DayZ, dude, I wouldn't recommend jumping right to Stalker DayZ. I would start with just plain vanilla original DayZ. I feel like Stalker DayZ is something you jump to when you're looking to spice up the game that you already love. But, yeah. Search for it in the filter. Just let your server browser sit there for like 10 minutes after you search for Stalker Z. I'm not sure what they call those servers these days. Def Heathen, I think it's all about your mindset. Anything can get boring if you look at it a certain way. I mean, I definitely get a little bit bored if I look at my bank account and say, alright, it doesn't matter if I die 20 times in a row because I have 50 mil and I can just buy the best loadouts every raid. You know, but it gets more exciting when I'm not worried about that, I'm more worried about, am I having a fun time? Like, are we getting encounters with the cult and the goons and the bosses? I feel like right now I have plenty of content to catch up on, whether that's exploring streets or getting experience killing the new bosses. That I don't really care about the money right now. Whereas in the past it was like, oh yeah, I prefer DayZ where there's a little bit more weight between each engagement. Like the player values his life because he can't just go back to his stash and get the 50th M4, you know?
Whereas right now on this account, I could have 20 M4s and 20 sets of armor ready to go. That's why we sometimes do the standard account and treat it more like a hardcore playthrough to spice things up. But yeah, you gotta remember, everybody's on a different skill level. There's some people that are never gonna be at that point where they're bitching about money being easy to get or the game being too easy. And then there's people that play the game like religiously every single day, and they're bitching that the progression is too fast. So you're not gonna be able to win with Tarkov, I think. It really depends what your mindset is. Yeah, Woozy, the cult is really hard to find. It's only a 2% chance to find the cultists on factory, and then it goes up to like 8% on the other maps, and then I think this map, customs, is up to 12%. So it's always pretty low. And it has to be between the hours of 05 and 22 at nighttime. But the thing is, they can spawn at the stronghold, so you have to go to the stronghold to check for Rashala, the goons, and the cult anyway, so you got a good chance of finding something. And if you don't find them, you're probably going to see players or scavs.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, before we go too far, let's see if we have any quests on this map. Chemical Part 2. Oh, I gotta go to room 220 for that. Is it a care package? Oh gosh. Well, they're shooting in a care package. Probably no goons. They're setting up some bait. Oh. Or, what was that? That could have been on the other side of the map completely, so maybe the goons are up. Right over Stronghold. It's Rashala's bodyguards! Jesus, dude, that was so scary looking. Thought it was one PMC, and then it's 3 bodyguards. Think they're gonna let me cross over here? I want to get up close and personal with these guys. Okay, we gotta cross. They should be a little bit less aware at nighttime, right? Or they're about to get on the turret gun and mow me down. There's one thing I've learned playing with my buddies is that you gotta take the boss while he's there before somebody steals him from you. Shit, that's Rashala talking.
probably in that little back hangout spot, isn't he?
Damn, he's gone.
I guess he's in the back. Are they all up top? That is kind of sketchy.
Where is he?
Fuck! Alright, those are PMCs. We're getting too loose, too loose.
Ах ты хер ебучий!
One down.
Oh my fuck, I think my heart's skipping a beat, dude. Yes, fuck them up, please, fuck them up. Kill those fuckers. That was Rashala.
Пиздец, о мраке! Тут наших бьют!
I don't know if they took care of the players or not. It seemed like maybe Rashala and his boys killed them. A lot of grenades.
Damn, he's gone.
This is dicey as all hell. Alright, we gotta go check Rashala first, just in case he's got something good. Oh my god!
Oh no! Dude, I tried to pop my painkiller and I pressed the fucking heal button instead of my painkiller. Oh my god, I fat fingered it. Damn it, dude. I don't know who that guy was on the stairs, but I was gonna go try to kill him instead. The place is fucking hot as hell. At least we killed Rochelle. That was intense for a minute. I think I'm too hungry to play this game though, dudes. The intensity it's overwhelming while I'm starving here. Let's call it on that note. It's not the goons, but at least we killed Rochelle instead. Next time we play though, we're definitely goon hunting again, because we gotta see these guys. I think it's some of the most fun, I've had some crazy gunfights playing with my buddies off stream hunting the goons. So I'm trying to replicate that with you guys going solo. It's definitely a bit harder, but it's a lot of fun. Yo, Pug, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. We got Reku, FSIT, Kobo. Thanks for coming in and supporting on the way out. Damn, dude, so we've been on, I think the VOD got broken up into 2 or 3 different sessions because my internet went out. So we've been on for like 12 hours. I'm gonna go get some food, but let's maybe start next stream with some DayZ and then swap over to Tarkov. Or since we haven't played much Tarkov, let's do a full session of it soon. But as always, follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're starting up again. Check out the YouTube if you want to see some of the new DayZ videos. And let me see if I can find someone to pass you guys over to on the way out here. Thanks for all the support. Again, we had Danny, Steve. Thanks for hanging out till the very end. Minnie, Caesar. We got Sparked. Good to see you guys popping in. And yeah, let me get Dark and Darker all installed for possibly next time as well. Forgot about that. So we got a new Dark and Darker wipe to check out sometime soon. Alright guys, I'll see you on the next one.